Kicking off right. It's
I'm kicking off rivals in a man. Kicking off rivals in a man. And a man. Wait. There's two nameplates? Hey, Reaper, hello. There's two nameplates? Oh, there are two nameplates. Oh, I see. Hey, Oliver, hello. I hate the new Invis skin. Why? Why? Why?
Hey, rivals. This day is all about you.
Galacta got a legendary skin before Star-Lord and Adam. Yep.
Grand opening sale at
True.
Valentine's?
I'll be later on the stream. I'm going to go shop for drinks. Nice. It doesn't marvel. What do you mean? What do you mean? I think it's pretty nice. Although, you know, it is looking a bit stiff maybe, or weird, but I don't know, I think it's pretty nice. We got the Dadtastic read though, which is pretty cool.
It's your girl,
Doesn't feel like Sue Storm. Okay, don't start with that stuff. Because I've seen the memes of like, well, does this look like magic? This doesn't look like magic. How can I get one of my VODs reviewed? You join the Discord. You make a post on this channel, but I'm gonna do them in order, so it's gonna be a while. As you can see, there are plenty of them. So if you want to skip the line, that's $10. Because I gotta get through these. So, there you go. That's Gen Z magic? Nah. It's just regular Russian magic. It's just regular Russian magic, which I don't have the skin because I don't play magic. Oh, I have the money, but I got the Black Friday, but I don't really want any of these skins, to be honest. Genuinely, I don't really want any of them. I've got all the skins I want. You know what, maybe we should get some Venom in here and make him twerk. Hey, Ogruchik, hello, man. Yep, this is now Marvel Rivals. There you go. This is the game right now. I like the coaching videos you do. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. I hope you guys enjoyed the new game. How's your day so far? Doing well, doing well. Hello, hello. Spectating viewers, yes, I will. Yeah, Venom. Pink Venom ass. What more could you want? There we go. W fan service here. Same commands as again? No. No. It's different. Because the commands were too much of a clusterfuck. No Q? No. I will be going in order on the Discord. So I'm gonna go in order of these. There you go. This way, there is a very clear queue, and so no other shenanigans. So there you go. Invis nameplate controversy. I did see that. However, if you actually look in game, the actual nameplate is cropped. So I think that controversy was a bit of a rage bait, to be honest. Or it was AI made up or some stuff. As you see, it's cropped here, so it doesn't show the goods. Yeah. Damn, this is very shiny. Very shiny, huh? I fell for it. I fell for it too. I honestly thought that was gonna be in the game, but nope. Nope. Anyways, let's start reviewing some dude. Okay, let's start with this one. Venom, please stop. Please stop. Venom, calm down. Calm your ass down. Anyways, let's see here. With the mag changes and the new team up, I'm back to playing a lot more mag, which I haven't played much since Season 2. Unfortunately, my mag aim sucks a lot more than it did, and I felt I've just made a lot of questionable shields positioning and play maybe a bit too defensively. I did have eye surgery between then and now, so maybe the change in depth perception is a factor. Okay. Symbiotic swordplay, first replay, Central Park, Central replay. I kind of like Central Park as a map, so let's try that one. We do not look at my rank because I haven't played and it's not my fault. Name Apollo Lamente. That's a lot of heroes. That is not Magneto. Maybe the other one is Magneto. Maybe the other one is Magneto. No, this one is support. Okay, well, let's look at the other one then. Guys, you did say you play tank. So, there you go. We're gonna look at the tank. Sure. Sure. Let's see here. This is a platinum game, diamond game. Let's see how we play in the Magento land.
You have to stop them from securing the mission.
Let's see here. Okay, we used him up right away. Maybe not the best, but it's whatever. I am waiting for some egregious mistakes. I'm not really interested in nitpicking that much. I'm just going to look at like big stuff that is fucking your gameplay up. So let's see here. One thing I could say is maybe stop shooting the tanks, and I think you could shoot the enemy backline. They should be in range. You're not shooting to kill them necessarily because you probably won't. However, you are putting pressure on the enemy backline when you shoot them. What is the rank? This was platinum. So instead of shooting the tanks, if you can reach the enemy backline, not by putting yourself in a bad position, but shoot the enemy backline. I think you are trying a little bit, maybe. Hello, hello, hello. Yeah, I'm not really sure what we are looking at here. Because you see the Emma is low HP. So you see the enemy Emma is very low HP here. So why aren't we shooting the enemy Emma? We should shoot the enemy Emma. This is a moment where we don't shoot the enemy supports because this Emma is very killable. And so In general, you want to be shooting the target that is the easiest target to kill. Most of the time, that's going to be the enemy supports. But if you see a 1 HP Emma, by all means, shoot this guy instead. Okay, why do we die here? Why do we die here? Why do we die here? So, first of all, we could have bubbled our dear Mr. Fantastic. Second of all, we could have bubbled ourselves. And third of all, we could have bubbled a teammate, of which we did nothing. We have now in this season 2 bubbles, and we have used neither of them. Why? If you have them, use them. They are meant to be used, not die with them available. So don't fuck up your bubbles, use them. The support picks are trash. Adam and Gambit. Wait, what? Oh. Yeah, it's probably fine. Hello, Harshad. Hello, hello.
My power cannot be quelled.
Probably fine.
I feel like myself again.
Okay, we got ultimate. How do we use it? Gambit ulted himself. Okay, we don't get Gambit ultimate. Sure. We can ult here, maybe. We can potentially ult here. Okay, we are ulting. Okay, we don't kill anyone. This is a classic Dasar ultimate. I see that you have learned well by watching me. But, you know, why not go for an easy target, like maybe this Iron Fist, even though he has block? Or you could also just... You can also fly higher and just, you know, go towards them here. You could do that. Still, you missed the ultimate. Kind of bad, but it happens. Still, once again, why aren't we bubbling teammates? Look at this. Look at this guy. This guy needs bubble. We have bubble available. Press E and give him bubble. Hello?
Rise, my friends!
We bubble someone, right? No. Why aren't we using the bubble? Why are we not using bubbles? Hello? We have bubbles available. Teammates need bubbles. Give your teammates bubbles. Maybe you haven't read the patch notes, but you can now bubble your teammates and yourself. You have bubbled nobody. The bubble is not on a 60-second cooldown. The bubble is usable, so use it.
I feel like myself again.
We bubble now. After everyone is dead. No. Okay, so far, the biggest issue I'm seeing is we're not using bubbles. You use bubbles when someone is in danger of dying. If you are in danger of dying, you bubble yourself. If a teammate is in danger of dying, you bubble them. That's it. That's all you need to know about bubbles in 90% of the cases. There you go. That's how you use the bubbles. When enemy gambit ults, should we just kite out if we have nothing? I mean, if you have nothing, then the best way is to try and kite it out. Probably it won't be possible, but you definitely do not try and fight it. So, yes, you try to kite it and survive. We have bubble. Okay, we used bubble. And now we are running in Narnia. Why are we playing so far back? Why are we so far back? We are a tank. Why are we scared? We have bubble. We want to play cover. You play here. Boom, boom, shoot, 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 shoot. Why are we playing in Narnia? Especially when your Emma is pushing up, which she'll do in a second. See? Why are we scared? Hello? Press shift, press shift, press shift. Okay, you are clearly not really using your cooldowns. Like I said, if you are in danger or a teammate is in danger, bubble. The same thing goes for your shield. If you are in danger, shield. So here, we are on 80 HP. We got soul binded, but I'm pretty sure you are not aware of that. Still, you want a shield. Or maybe even go inside for cover. Okay, we shielded. It was a bit slow, but at least we did it. We missed the bubble as well. So, we wanted to bubble Emma, and we bubbled Adam. Once again, this is because you are in Narnia. If you, as a tank, are behind your supports, something's wrong. Either your supports are brain dead, which can happen, or you are a little bitch and you should not be playing tank. This is a case of the latter. You do not want to be a little bitch when you play tank. Why are we so scared? We are half HP, yes, but we could still be playing around here maybe. We still have bubble.
I feel like myself again.
We're not getting healed because we have no healers, but it is what it is. We are just scared in general. Go into the spawn. Please go into the spawn. Thank you. Are the students in your Discord paying? Yes, if you have a student role in Discord, it means they have paid for coaching privately. That is what that means. Okay, we got ultimate. That was a good bubble. This right here was a better bubble. Because, you see, the Emma is about to die. And so you bubble to try and save her. Once again, we are kind of scared. Why? Because you're not getting healing, that is why. I will be honest. You can't really play super aggressive in this case because you don't have healing, because you have Gambit Adam, so it's not 100% your fault. Still, you could be playing a bit more aggressive here and there, I think. We're gonna ult, we are gonna ult. A good moment to ult for a combo on your team is ulting after your Bucky ulted, because you see here, Bucky ults, which means your target should actually be the Mantis, because you can, in fact, kill her because of the execute from Bucky, and so you should look for the Mantis here, not the Luna. You should actually look for the Mantis. You kill the Luna, that is great, which shouldn't normally happen, but you still could have maybe killed the Mantis. Hello, Matei. Hey, H. Good afternoon. Okay, that's a nice bubble. There we go.
Exactly as I expected.
This is better. This is playing a bit more aggressive. There we go. Nice. This is better. Gambit is ulting, so you back away. Maybe someone needs bubble. There we go. Probably would have bubbled your Adam, to be honest, because Adam can heal, Bucky cannot heal. Okay, that's a better bubble.
We are undefeatable.
Okay, we die. Oh, we get back. We get rest. Nice.
I feel like myself again.
Second chance is over.
Full potential.
Okay, nice. We should hold this. Nice. There we go. So you looked for that guy. I like that you looked around. I like that you looked around. But yeah, this was a good ultimate moment. Not bad. I just think that in general you maybe play a bit scared. And you really don't use your bubbles that well. There we could have bubbled there maybe. We die here, we get rest, I suppose. The guy dies, unlucky. Somehow, you win this. Okay, somehow you win this.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop.
Wait,
them.
is this a game you win? Okay, now we are on thing. I don't know why. I don't know why. Still, the biggest things I would say for you is play more aggressive and don't screw up your bubbles. Let me look at your profile though. Oh, you're private. Well, that sucks. So what can I say? That is unfortunate. That is not nice. What was this one? You played Mag in this one, so I guess I could look at this for a second. Although you have sent me games where you win, I don't like those. Unless you really struggled to win them.
You have to stop them from securing the missionary.
This planet smells nastier than a week old pot of gold. It seems we have company. You are under my
Okay, decent bubble.
taking charge.
I still think you play way too scared. Like, what is this? Why is my Magneto here? Yeah, I think you play way too scared. Why are you here? Why is my Magneto so far back? You want to play here, maybe? Like this. Or like around here. Why are we playing in Narnia? You have it completely backwards. Completely backwards. So, as a tank, you walk forward when you're full HP. You walk backwards when you take damage. So, let's see here. Now we take damage and we walk forwards. You see, we almost die. We almost die. Okay, now we've taken damage, so you back away. This is understandable, right? You back away here. This is understandable. Now you are full HP. Start going forward. Start going forward. You're full HP. Start going forward. Go forward. Okay, we take damage. We back away. No, we take damage. We don't walk forward. We take damage. We back away. No, no. Go back. You get my point? You have it completely backwards. Your health pool is the biggest resource as a tank. You have full HP, it means you go aggressive. You are half HP or around that number, you go backwards and wait to get healed. Then you're full HP, you go again, and then you take damage, you go back, and blah, blah, blah. And this dance happens the entire game until you manage to push through the enemies. That's the tank gameplay. That's it. You go for, at least for tanks like Magneto. You go forward, and then you go back, and then you go forward again, and then you go back, blah, 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 the entire game. This is the tank gameplay for the most part. You have it backwards. You take damage and you walk forward. You get HP and you go back. It's completely backwards. So, yeah, that's the number one thing for you, I would say. He's trying to be near his supports so he can peel. He is currently solo tank with triple support. It is not his job to even think about peel. The only peel you should do in this scenario is maybe turn around, give a bubble to someone, maybe shoot once or twice, but that's it. The other time you hold space. There you go. So go be more aggressive when you have full HP and be less aggressive when you take damage. There you go. Also, I'm going to make a command so that people know what exactly they have to do for this stuff. So commands, un secund, spectate, join the Discord and make an entry in the spectating viewers channel. I will go through them in order as they are posted. What is my Discord? What is my Discord link? Let me find out in a second. There we go. That one is done. Now let me make the other one. Thank you for the follow. If you need a video editor, perhaps, depends. Nightbot. There we go, that is done. Now I need to edit my titles and introduce the commands. So let me do this. Depends on what's your price, what do you do, your experience, blah, all of that. I know you noticed in the 18 versus 18 you can get daily point towards your Lord milestone. No, because I don't really care about Lords that much. There we go. Okay, next one. How much gifted is 10? I don't know. But there is a donation link for the... so you can give directly. Okay, next one. Next one. We have this guy. This guy. This guy. One of my less fortunate games, to say the least. Wasn't exactly proud with what little I had achieved. This match is the first one of my loss streaks that shoved me back into Diamond 3 after just having reached Diamond 2 yesterday with an exhausting 5 hours of games. Quite embarrassing stats on the leaderboard as well, especially for a Hulk main such as me. I want to explore what I had done wrong in the midst of my wicked gameplay and how I could have differently carried my team. Okay. Let's find out. This is Hulk gameplay, which I am unfamiliar with still. Perhaps there was something that could have been done. Perhaps. Let's see here.
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Yeah, solo tank should not be the one peeling, yes. We are sending losses or wins. You can send whatever game you feel like you could have played better.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
So we got a Hulk here. I got this. I think this is a bit of a weird bubble. I think your reasoning is that you want to block healing, but I just think this is a bit of a wasted bubble. Because imagine if you use the bubble to bubble your team here on the magic and the Iron Fist. Or maybe to have the Mr. Fantastic that was there. In fact, why didn't we? Oh, he dies before we even get it. Okay. So the reason you lose this fight is because you haven't really done anything. Anything. So this bubble, I don't like. I don't like using bubble on full HP unless it's to save team. And then we clap a mag. Why? When the enemy team has a diver. So there's people literally dying behind our backs here. Like so. And we are not doing anything. Literally, teammates are being killed behind our backs. And we just AFK on the point here. So you see, as I said, teammates are being killed and we just AFK on the point. He has Emma, doesn't matter. In this case, he's the one who should peel because he's the most mobile one. Like, Hulk is not going to anchor the point when you have an Emma. So you see, like I said, team is dying. And you're AFK on point. Still, it's not a matter of seeing, it's more about hearing. Like, I'm hearing that there's punches being thrown behind my back. I'm literally hearing that. So you see, by the time you turn around, your teammates are already dead. How can I share mine? Exclamation mark, spectate. It's in the title. You also got exiled. You got exiled before or after you could have done something. So you could have gone to peel like now. You see the magic going on your team. You could go and start punching her. And you see here, once again, they are in your backline and you're AFK on point. And you see you get exiled after. Like, you could have definitely peeled before you got exiled. So that's what you could have done differently. Just put on your headphones and hear your teammates being dove. Okay, this fight is GG. Literally nothing we could do there. Okay, we try to peel now. That's nicer. Okay, we try to get this guy. Nice. Here, I think could have tried like a little sneaky stuff. I think here you could have walked behind the mag and tried to exile him. Oh wait, you don't have it. Never mind. My bad. Do you? Yeah, you don't have it. Okay, never mind. Okay, ultimate here. A bit desperate, maybe. You're about to die. You're gonna die. Or not? Nice. Okay, so this... I don't think this whole sequence is bad. I don't think this one is bad. Yeah, I don't think this one is bad. Yeah, I also don't think the ultimate is that bad here, because you are making the Luna back away from the point, so I don't think this is bad. Okay, then we back away. Okay, we missed the exile. That is not nice. Okay, so far, not the worst things. Although I think we definitely could be exiling someone. Definitely think we could be exiling someone to help our team. So I think here maybe we could have exiled someone so that we remove an enemy from the fight. So you could exile maybe probably the Hulk or the Iron Fist, just so that we cut some slack from the enemies. We cut for our team. It's not spectating, it's spectate. It's in the title.
Did I come through the green door again?
Okay, this is nice. This is diamond. Okay, getting all the magic, that's nice. Okay, at least you are trying to feel the magic, nice. Okay. So I think so far the worst thing that happened was at the start of the game where you didn't peel for no reason. Do you ever get any console players? I get a lot of console players. Okay, now we are with the Emma. I think Emma's dead. They're not your fault, really. Still, how do we lose this? Oh wait, we win this, I think, no? No, I think we lose. Yeah, we lose this one.
Keep going. I am ready to put on a show.
I think you could have once again tried to ult here and use it as a distraction. So you could ult here and maybe try to push them away from the Luna ult, or yeah, like turn around, punch them in that direction so that you stop them from pushing forward. Instead of just dying. Because you have ult here. And now you've wasted ultimate because you're gonna die because your entire team is dead. This is definitely Not good. I would get melted in 0.5 seconds. Yes, but maybe your team wouldn't die. Maybe it would be you who dies instead of your entire team.
Wish I could heal you back.
Keep going. I am ready to put on a show.
Alright, so maybe it's you who dies instead of the entire team. Maybe. Still, you lose this one. So, that is why. So, what could have been done differently in that round? First of all, don't AFK and try to peel. And second of all, like, you have to think about when is a good moment to use your ultimate, or like, what can you even use your ultimate for? And as Hulk, most of the time, you're not really going to have that many opportunities. So you maybe try to use it as distraction instead. Now we don't have ultimate. We do not have ultimate.
Just who Gambit we're looking for.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Looking for divers. Yeah. I think you might be too focused on the magic. So, like here, I think you can jump on the enemy backline. I think you can jump on these guys. Can you spectate my Overwatch gameplay? No. 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 Yeah, I feel like you're just kind of wasting your time with the magic a little bit.
Capture the mission area. What am I?
Was just a scratch.
A shield?
Yeah. This is also kind of an awkward map for Hulk because it's not very open, so you're just gonna bang your head on the ceiling every time you jump.
I am ready to put on a show.
Okay, the Luna ult is out, that's nice.
Behold that child!
Okay, we ult here, nice. Nice one. Okay, get frozen. We miss. Do we live? We live? We live, nice. I don't think that was a bad ult. I don't think that was bad. I think that was fine. We got Gambit ult. We got Gambit ult. Why are we brawling? Why are we brawling here? We got Gambit ult. I think we could very easily jump here and punch them from the back so that they turn around and look at you. Like, yes, it's CC, but if you're trying to get an explosion on the supports, then why are you not jumping on the supports? Okay, like you should have jumped on the supports from the back. Also, the explosion is not going to kill them, so it's not really worth it. So, two options here. Either jump on the backline, and you would have had even better options, because you can punch them from here, and then you can jump away here, or you just jump back and go for your team. Oh, I think you overstayed. You misplayed that. I think you misplayed that, yes. Like, you were essentially in a 1v4 by yourself, and that's not very good if you're not in your ultimate or if your team is not doing anything else. So I think you just stayed there for too long and you ate too much damage. Okay. Iron Fist is fisting our team. Unlucky.
I am ready to put on a show.
Can you spectate my Team Fortress 2 gameplay? Yeah, let me boot it up real quick.
Behold, Darkchild!
Okay, we missed that. So, overall in this game, I think like you kind of
Keep fighting until you
didn't really do anything. I think you were maybe too preoccupied with the magic. I think you could have been jumping around more.
Expecting the Hulk? I'm
That's so unlucky. That is so unlucky. Just the regular Hulk luck. I feel like in this game you could have caused a lot more distraction. And now you get dominated by the enemy Hulk. So I think in this game you could have played a lot more distraction. So the reason I think in this game you could have played a lot more on the enemy backline is because they don't have any peel. Like, who's gonna peel you away from the enemy supports? The Hulk? But he's probably gonna do the same to your supports. The Magic? Probably gonna do the same to your supports. Iron Fist? The same. So in this game, like, if you play to peel as Hulk, it's GG. 5 gifted is like usually $10, but there's a discount, so is that still fine? Yeah, sure. It is a Saturday special, yes. So I feel like you just wasted your time a lot in this game, or like it didn't feel like you had any real impact. Like, this enemy supports were pretty much uncontested. Your ultimates, especially most of them, besides the first one, I think they were kind of bad. So there you go. I think you need to play, especially on Hulk, I think you need to play more distraction. Because you're not the best at peeling, and you're not the best at killing, but you can be a very good distraction. Yo, Warm Harmony, thank you for the 5 gifted. In that case, I will take a look at yours, yes. Shout out to Kitty Femboy in that VOD, yes. 5 gifted, I will take those, thank you. Sure, why not? What's happening? Is this a... Okay, it's not a stomp. It's a bit of a stomp, but... Which one is you? Are you hiding your name? Oh, I'm the Thor? Oh. Oh, you're smurfing. No, you're not smurfing. You changed your name? Oh, it's an alt account. Okay. Still, on the Mr. Hulk. Not Hulk, Thor. So let's see, what can we do as Thor in this game? We are playing Thor and Hulk, which is not ideal. Are you spectating anything? No. Exclamation mark, spectate. I'm gonna fucking put it in a text here. Not that. Exclamation mark, spectate. There you go. There you go, you should see it now. No, that's different. There you go. There you go. I know that GIF, yeah, his name does sound familiar, yes. Okay, so once again, another game with another magic. Oh, man. You still have happy? Yes, I did say that, yes.
Better stop that vehicle.
So, from what I heard Jeremy say, is that if you can't play off-tank Thor, you are kind of forced to play Anchor Thor, which means you let the Hulk be the guy who jumps around and does stuff, and you just kind of stay on point and farm Awakening. Because you need a tank to kind of stay here and do something. Okay, we don't die there, nice. Okay, we fight the magic, that's nice. Can I join your crew? My crew is full. I see, this is kind of the issue if you just keep trying to go all over the place as Thor in this situation, because there's no one who can hold the point, and so the enemy still kind of make progress, and the enemy still takes space because there's no tank sitting here blocking them. Also, I think in this case, you should have gone for the Moon Knight. If you really want to go for somebody, it should be the Moon Knight. So I can hear in my headset that the Moon Knight is over here, and there you go. So you should probably go for this Moon Knight if you want to go for anyone, instead of the Magneto. Okay, nice ult. Yeah, we die here. That's unlucky. Yeah, I think this could have been avoided. So, that's a bit too greedy, no? This is a bit too greedy. There you go. That could have been avoided. I am good.
There's still a chance to stop them.
Bros on 200 ping. Yeah, that is also true. I think we back away from here. Or, yeah, we just got a whole point. I'm from South Africa and play EU, that's why I have high ping. Damn.
I am ready to put on a show.
Are there no African servers? Yeah, I was talking about the man. Yeah, like, this is just an unfortunate game because, like, it's just kind of bad tank lineup. So, Hulk and Thor is gonna be way more difficult to play than Magneto Groot.
I am ready to put on a show. They hit it.
Still, I think you could have lived a little bit here and there, or maybe gone for the targets here and there.
Good time to stop them.
But it's not very easy to do in this matchup specifically, because it's just a bad matchup. Like, you have two off tanks with triple support, and they have two main tanks with just a good comp. I also think what you could do in this game is play to stall the cart. So instead of doing here, you could maybe go from here, like when it was earlier, and try to stall the cart from here. Because you see, there's no one for the enemy backline who can really peel that well. So you could be literally trying to play from here, try to kill these guys and just stall. And if they come to touch the cart, you just dash away and goodbye. You've wasted their time. You've stopped them from pushing. Now, normally, this would be the Hulk's job, because he's a bit more mobile technically than Thor, or they're about the same. But since you can't really play frontline that well, because the enemy team has just better tanks for frontline, so they're going to win in that regard, then you play for annoyance, just being annoying. So you try to stall the card here. And you see, their peel, like, who's going to really peel on the enemy team? There's no Bucky, there's no Iron Fist, there's no Wolverine. Yeah, you usually pop so fast because the enemy team has something that can kill you. But in this game, there's no one who can even really lock you down. There's, like, they have no CC for when you dive, except Luna Freeze. Or maybe Mag Push. So you could very easily just permanently stay here, and like the people who play, who want to push you away, are like Moon Knight shooting you, but you can kind of juke him around and you can dash away because he doesn't have any CC. Moon Knight Ankh stuns, it's like a mini stun, like that's, let's be real there. So the reason you normally explode when you try to play like this is probably because the enemy team has a Bucky or a Wolverine or a Hela or something that can force you out. Whereas in this game, I don't think there's anyone that can really force you out that easily. Cap would be a much better choice here, yes, but this guy is a Thor one trick. So normally when people send me VODs to spectate, I try to refrain from telling them to just swap, because this would be a good game to swap, but the last advice people want to hear is just, yeah, bro, your hero sucks, just swap. No. No matter the hero, you can still play differently and play better somehow. So I think in this game, the best course is to try and play annoyance and stall the cart, because there's nobody on the enemy team who can force you out that easily. Like, if the enemy team had Wolverine, Bucky, Hela, or something like that, then yeah, sure. But in this game, I think this is a case of pressing tab and seeing, okay, what can the enemy do to me? Like, what can I do in this case? Alright, so you see, like I said, playing frontline like this, you're just gonna get destroyed because the enemy team has a much better frontline. Especially because the enemy tanks are pretty slow, like Magneto and Groot. If you try and stall the cart and be annoying, they would have to go all the way backwards and turn to try and force you out, because no one else can do it that easily. So I think in this game you should avoid playing the front line, maybe, because like I said, enemy team has a much better front line, and you try to play the back line instead, because enemy team backline is actually kind of weak. Right? A strong enemy backline would be, like I said, a Bucky, maybe Hela, Wolverine, or something that can really force you to back away. That's a bit unlucky. I think Jeff dies. Oh, he doesn't. Nice save by the Jeff. You see, you kind of gang their backline, and there isn't much they can do there.
You stopped them in their tracks.
Like, in this game, I think you need to take advantage of the fact that you are very mobile, and the enemy team is not mobile at all, basically. Like, Groot and Mag, they're not mobile at all. Luna is not really mobile. Moon Knight, you can say he's a little bit, but... Alright, and the magic, you just ignore her. Unless she's literally in your face. I like, you want to be annoying and take advantage of your mobility.
Isn't magnetic. Our adversaries gather.
Okay. They're gonna portal? No. Okay, how do we lose this? How do we lose this? Okay. We get way too greedy. We get way too greedy, and we fight in Rocket Ultimate. Okay. Yeah, I think we play a bit too greedy sometimes. Like, it's the same principle as the guy from before. If you are here, if you're half HP, back away. Half HP, yeah, GG. Unless it's like a 1v1 and you can win, but... half HP, goodbye. You see, you try to peel here, but now they just get the cart and they start moving, where I think you could have still kept staying on the cart here and nothing would have happened really. So I think you would have very easily just stayed on the cart here. Because are you doing something? You're not even really doing anything here. So I think you would have, like I said, just stole the cart. Now the Hulk stalls it, which is nice.
We'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner. I am ready to put on a show.
I think the enemy C9's right, if I can see this correctly. Yeah. Okay, nice. Yeah, okay, you win. So, yeah, I think could have stalled the cart more, but I'm pretty sure you lose this game, right? So that's what you want to see. Let's see how you lose then. That's unlucky. That's so unlucky as well. So it's like, I don't know, but I think the correct play here was to actually bully this Magneto, but now that you are face to face like this is the moment where you maybe go above and try to do something here, because like I said, this is now a frontline battle, and you are not going to win this frontline battle because their frontline is much stronger. So you see, the moment you go into a frontline battle, you start losing, because you eat a lot of damage because their frontline is better. So I think that's where you should have gone above and maybe deal with the magic, or just shoot them from here instead, or something more creative. That's so unlucky, but still, I think you went for the wrong target here. See? Okay, Luna still dies. Okay, and the rocket is too far away, never mind. It was fine. No, no, we don't want to do that. Okay, but how do we lose? How do we lose? That's what I care. How do we lose? Okay, I think this is fine. Peeling the venom. I think you should have just killed the mag on point. I don't know. I mean, I get it. But why not kill the mag? That's literally 1 HP here. See, he's stalling the card for so long. If you killed mag there, you probably win. Okay, you killed the mag, but now it's too late. I thought my team had that. Never assume your team has anything. Never assume your teammates are... Yeah, no. If you want something done, do it yourself for the most part. Unless it's just really not your job, but I think you could have very easily killed that Magneto there. And so that's how you lose. You don't kill the Magneto. You greed for the enemy backline and you don't kill the Magneto, and the Magneto stalls the card and you lose the game. Yeah, I think that's why you lose. So you probably could have won that there if you killed the Magneto. Like, that's why I say you want to go for the easiest target to kill. Most of the time, that's going to be enemy squishes. But if there's a 1 HP Magneto in your face, kill that guy first. A pretty much confirmed kill is better than a maybe kill. Right? You could have either 100% killed him there, or maybe he dies. Because your team kills him. So you don't want to rely on the maybe. Now, once again, why are we fighting in Rocket Ultimate? There is no need to go do anything inside the Rocket Ultimate. Rocket is using Ultimate, team is not fighting inside it because they don't want to, so why are we going to fight inside the Rocket Ultimate? We didn't die, but we almost died. Or like, it put our team in a bad position because they don't want to fight as they should. You see? Because you push into that, you force your supports to peek out to try and keep you alive. And because of that, they get gangbanged by Magic and Magneto. So you see, all of this happens because you tried to fight in the Rocket Ultimate. All of them dying is most likely because you went to fight in the Rocket Ultimate. Like, why? They used Rocket Ultimate, there's no need to fight inside it. You can just choose to not go in there. You can't just not fight inside, man. Okay, how do we lose? I mean, we just lose because we're kind of not really doing anything. Because, like, it's not one thing necessarily that loses the game. It's just that this time you made your healers die. The other time you didn't stall the card. The other time you didn't go on the guy. We're half HP, we shouldn't go in. We panic hold. That was a panic hold because you were about to die. And we grid again and we die. So overall, we grid for kills, we ignore free kills, and we play frontline when we shouldn't. So there you go. And don't fight inside the Rocket Ultimates. Don't fight inside Rocket Ultimates. I just leaked my DMs. Well, anyways, who was next? It was this guy. Oh, he's playing Penny. This is not good because I don't play Penny. Uh-oh. Anyways, the issue is, I don't know what the issue is. It feels like I was doing nothing other than stuns on tanks. The times I contested the high ground, it never ended well, with map destroyables blocking me or getting the ire of the enemy Bucky. All my final hits were more or less accidents. As we were losing, I started more and more to go on autopilot, just following the push and pull of the game. Even though I was sharp at the beginning and thinking, my aim leaves a lot to be desired, thus I play mostly tank. I would love to know where I should improve other than tracking ultimates. I'm working that specifically. Okay. Well, this is a Penny VOD, so I'm not the most qualified for a Penny player, but this is gold, so how bad can it be? Okay, it's not gold, it's platinum, but... Same. How long we spectating? For the remainder of the day, because this is Spectating Saturday. Who are you? You are Mr. Penny. Ah... Yes, Awaken, I did see you, yes. We are doing some lineups. Where are these gonna go? I am very curious to see where these are gonna go. Oh! Oh, that's a nice lineup, yes. It almost worked out.
I'm counting on you, friends. Extra strength awesomeness. Powering up.
Okay, so... This is nice, sure.
Time for some fireworks. Hey, the doctor needs a doctor. Mine's in place.
Okay, I don't think this is bad. I think what you need to be doing is, like the other guys, you're half HP, stop picking. You're half HP here. Just stay here for a second and get some more HP.
This is gonna hurt.
You're also getting shot from your back here. So... If you're getting... It's the same thing. If you're half HP... Back away. Why are we fighting when we're taking heavy damage? I gotta be so bad, guys. Okay, we're trying this again.
Oh, why there's so many of them?
Okay, our entire team is dead. Why are we doing this?
Check out these nests.
Our team is dead. We also aren't setting up mines.
You stuck them in their trap. This is gonna hurt.
Okay, we are setting up mines here. But still... Like, this is so far away. You want to be almost inside them and be as annoying as possible. So, where you played here, this was a good position. This was fine. Your only issue is that you kept trying to fight when you were half HP. That's the issue. The reason it didn't work is because you kept trying to fight until you died. Now you're in there and you're just useless.
Enjoy the amplifier.
And now we play frontline Penny. Now we are just eating damage and shooting enemy tanks. At least we get away. But I said, like, playing here is good. Just play a bit safer. Like, don't stay until you die. You can also play inside here. And just shoot them from the back here. We're not getting healed. Because this is gold. Okay, we've taken some space here. Now we want to set up some mines and nests. Nest? Mine? Nest? Hello? Okay, we're AFK. Doesn't matter. We should win this, I think. Okay, so from the start, I think you tried to play with your team too much. I think your initial idea here was good. You just misplayed it because you stayed too long until you died. So if you just fixed that, this would have been good. Alternatively, you can play inside this room and do the same thing. But once again, don't peek until you die. So you want to be as annoying as possible without dying. Okay, we want to reset those. Okay, did not get destroyed at least. But see, kind of the same thing here. We wanna be annoying. We're not really being annoying here. We would be annoying if we play like inside here. We can be annoying here, right? You play in here, play some nests, and you're annoying here, and you shoot the back line. You're as annoying as possible. You throw some mines. Whereas if you're here, like, you might as well not even exist. You're insignificant. You are literally insignificant. So when you play Penny on attack, you want to flip the script and you want to go into a defense position that the enemy has to push into you, if that makes sense. So if the enemy is playing here and you go here, now you're kind of in a defensive position here and the enemy has to push into you. Or if you go on the other side, like it was here, and you push in here, now you're kind of flipping the map and you're defending. Will you do a tier list this season? Probably. Maybe. Later. Whereas you're playing in Narnia, okay, and we just waste ultimate. After our team is dead, we just waste ultimate. Like, this ultimate is completely useless. Complete waste of an ultimate. You want to use ultimate to push up or take space or block an area so that the enemy doesn't play. So for example, instead of that ultimate, let's say the cart is around here and you use your ultimate to cover this entire area on webs. And so the enemies cannot really play in here because they're going to take damage from your webs and your teammates are going to have the buffs from the webs. So you're using it to push around this space. Kind of like Splatoon. You want to paint the map with your webs with your ultimate. But this was just a fucking waste. Just a waste. I mean, you used it to stay alive, which you might as well have died and it wouldn't have made a difference. Now, once again, we want to flip the map. So if the enemy team is playing here, we can be sneaky. We can push around here. We place nests here. And now we flip the map. And now we're playing in the defensive position. And so there you go. Now we play defensive in here and the enemy has to push into us. So you want to be a roadblock for them, yes. Right? So that's the best advice I can give you. You wanna, when you're playing Penny on attack, you wanna flip the map and make it defense for you, and instead of just staying on attack and doing nothing.
Secrets always come out, but I'm not afraid of showing the
There is still a Venom behind you. You want to stun the Venom as often as possible. Why are we forgetting about the Venom? See, there is still a Venom behind you.
Powering up. This is gonna hurt.
Okay, Venom explodes at the very least. Sure. Hey, now this is a nice defense position for Penny.
This is gonna hurt.
That's a big one. That's a big one. But yeah, I just want to play defense here.
This is gonna hurt.
That's very laggy. I don't know why.
Armed and dangerous! This is real firepower!
Systems restoring. Time for some fireworks.
I mean, you are never going to break that stuff by yourself as Penny. You might as well not even shoot it, because you're just tickling it. Instead, we could be turning back. I don't understand. Do you not have headphones on? There are people behind you.
bad guys.
There are people behind you. Okay, it took us like 10 seconds.
It's spider time!
Gambit never fall!
I also think you could have ulted maybe sooner. Okay, you didn't have it, never mind.
Systems restoring.
But still, like, turn around. Why are we not looking at that Venom diving? There's people here. Why aren't we not stunning the Bucky and helping this guy? Why? We can ult now, by the way, so that we cover this area so that the enemy team can't play, or maybe go around here so that we save our Widow and maybe kill the Bucky. Like, we're just AFK. And once again, we use ultimate probably to stay alive. Okay, we don't, not to stay alive, but it's just bad. Yeah, we're just AFK now. So, once again, I think awareness issue.
Gear up, little ones.
Problem solved! Assemble!
That's not gonna do anything.
In place. You're halfway there.
I mean, yeah. We want to stun the guys as well. So you just want to stun the tanks and turn around and stun them. Like, and set up your mines, the mines and your nest. We're just not setting up anything. Okay, next one. We are setting up here. Okay. I am pretty sure these webs are not connected. I'm pretty sure they're not connected well enough. Okay, we peeled that guy. Nice. Our team dies. Not really a problem. They are connected? Okay. Ay, 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 ay. But like once again, there's a Captain America behind. There is a Captain America behind us. Maybe we stun him. This has happened so many times. Look at this. He's just freely in our backline doing nothing. Now this is an okay ultimate. Even though enemy team is using rocket, at least you are creating some distraction and stuff. There you go. Yeah, I think this ultimate was fine. This was a decent ultimate.
Time for some fireworks.
Unfortunately, the Phoenix just broke everything, so very unlucky. I think you're trying to play into this one too much. So, I mean, the enemy team has won this corner already, so I think you should start playing into this one maybe. Or like this one here. So you place your mines here and try to play in this corner instead. Like this one is gone. This one is gone. So I think you got too greedy here, or you played this way too much. Still, I would say the biggest issue I've seen for you is you're not turning around and stunning the divers. Just turn around and help your team. And also you have to think better about setup. Where do you set up your mines? So this one here is gone, so we move on to the next one and we mine here. Your mines and your nests. And then on attack, you want to, like I said, flip the map. That's a lot of yapping, bro. That's a lot of yapping. That is a lot of yapping. Okay. Can you give me good morning kiss on the forehead? Next one. We lost this game by C9ing at the end, but I think we could have won easily if I played better. I died far too many times, and I convinced myself it's because I was the only one contesting cart. I feel like I get tunnel vision, I forget about my team, and I would like to improve upon that, that I just want to be the best tank for my team. It's also 3 p.m. for you, isn't it? Because you are in Poland, and I'm pretty sure in Poland it's 3 p.m. I forgot the code. It's not 3 p.m. Okay, it's 2 p.m. My bad. So you are Ozenheimer. However, I will go and take a pee-pee, and so be right back. This game brings back bad memories. I was on Fraud Watch. Well, we're gonna see then. That's a lot of deaths. 12 deaths? Damn. Thanks for the follow, big homie. Subs today, 5 out of 2. Yeah. Thanks to Mr. Warm Harmony. Anyways, let's watch this one. Second Thor of the day, I guess. This is a gold. Gold/silver. Okay. Let's see what happens in gold/silver. Made in China. On the enemy team. Interesting. Okay, you are this guy, right? Yes.
You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
Okay, we bubble, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. It's the mom, I see. Okay, aim-wise, yes, I can definitely see that.
I feel like myself again.
I think you're a bit too scared to push. I mean, there are penny nests, but... Okay, penny nest is gone. Now we can start walking. We don't break that, that's unfortunate. You could have broken this if you shoot at the actual stuff. So you need to shoot at the mechanical part. So you shoot this. If you would have shot this, you could have destroyed it before he gets rezzed. Yeah. So you have to shoot at the top part. Okay. We give bubble to Black Panther, that's nice bubble. We want to shoot this. Nice. Bubble the guy, nice. There is someone behind you. Okay, so first of all, there is someone behind you. There is a Thor behind you here. You see, there is a Thor behind you here. So maybe we could turn around and help them. Regardless, despite that, why are we not shooting the 1 HP magic? She's literally one shot. She does get healed, but you haven't even tried to shoot her. Okay, that's a nice kill. We want to bubble the Jeff. We haven't bubbled the Jeff. Does he still get someone? No. We want to bubble the cloak. Nice bubble. Unfortunately, there was a magic behind, and so they died. Could have you prevented that? You see, there is... You actually do see the magic that is behind you. In fact, you actually did see her, as you got spit on by Jeff. So why are we not turning around and doing something? It seems like the theme today is we don't turn around. Tunnel vision. But you literally see her. You literally see her right here. So the way you stop tunnel visioning is by talking out loud. As you want, generally, you literally want to just say what you see and what you do. So, for example, in your local language or whatever. Okay, so I got eaten by Jeff. Jeff spit me out. Okay. Oh, I see the magic. Okay, there's a magic in my bag, so I'm just gonna look at the magic. I'm gonna shoot the magic. Oh, my Jeff is low. I'm gonna bubble the Jeff. Okay, magic is gone. Yeah, what else is there? Okay, so I'm just gonna go back to the point. I see the Magneto is here. Blah, 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 blah. So you want to just yap. And what this will do is it will make you more aware of what is happening so that you stop tunnel visioning. Yeah. Please tell me you hate the new Venom skin. It's so gay and fruity. I don't like its face, but I think it's kind of fun. Why don't you do it in Romanian? Because I am streaming. How often are you going to do this? On Saturdays. Sense is very low. I don't know because I don't play controller. Still, this was a nice bubble. We should probably ult this. So, we want to ult the enemy Gambit ultimate because you have to think about Magneto ultimate as a counter ultimate first and foremost, which means you want to think about who are you going to counter on the enemy team. Are you going to counter a magic ultimate? Probably not. Are you going to counter a Penny ultimate? No. This guy ultimate? No. This guy ultimate? No. This guy ultimate? Maybe. So the best case for your ultimate is to use it against the Gambit, because when Gambit is using his ultimate, no, if you kill him, his team loses his buff. But even if that wasn't the case, you still at least kill the Gambit. So even if his team would keep the buff, which they don't, if you kill the Gambit, you would at the very least kill the Gambit. Like, that is always worth. And so Gambit ult is good because it means that the enemy team will shoot a lot because of the Gambit ult. It means that it will charge up your ultimate faster. So you want to ult the Gambit ult. Like, that's the only enemy ultimate that you could say you should keep your ultimate for. So, like I said, Magneto ultimate is a counter. There you go. Why only Venom gets the funny skins? Because Venom is a goofy ass guy. Emphasis on ass. Anyways, we bubble there. So already a big issue I see is, like you said, you tunnel vision and you don't turn around. And I've told you how you can try and fix it by yapping. And then to get better ultimates is to think about which ultimates to counter. Are you going to play today? Probably not. Depends on how I feel. Like, you see, it has been 4 minutes into the game, actually 3 minutes, and you still haven't used your ultimate. Pretty much everyone else has used their ultimates, except you, really. And the best moment to use it would have been against that enemy Gambit ultimate. So now you are definitely into wasting ultimate territory. Yeah, mechanics could need some work with some aim and stuff, but that comes better with time.
Or a desert.
B. Nice. The new Venom skin is not funny. The fuck is wrong with some of you people? The hell is wrong with your people? What's wrong with your people?
Better stop that vehicle. It's spider time!
Pulse charge. You shall not be harmed.
The most important stat in this game is awareness. Yeah, most likely, yes. Yes. Okay, finally, nice. We haven't killed anyone. We haven't killed anyone. But at least we altered the Gambit ult. That was fine. That was fine. Because you know why? At the very least, you stopped them from pushing with the Gambit ultimate. Right, so at the very least, they're not pushing with the Gambit ultimate. Now, you don't get a kill, but I think that's fine.
Better stop that vehicle.
I mean, accuracy isn't bad. In fact, accuracy, let me show you. Accuracy is 60%, which you could say it's a lot, but that's because you've been shooting tanks the entire game. That is why your accuracy is so high. So we don't want to be shooting tanks the entire game.
Central Park. There's still a chance to stop them. Pick up behind you.
We want to bubble the Jeff, nice. That's nice. Still, one of the biggest mistakes, or like not necessarily a mistake, but that I see a lot in lower ranks is people have this tendency to walk forward when they're shooting at something. Like you see, you shoot these guys and you walk forward into them, even though there's not really a need. And now you're shooting this magic and you're walking forward into her, but there's no real reason to do that. Because you're a ranged character. You can just shoot from a distance. Okay, still, let's see how you lose this. That's all I care about. Okay, so we portal. I mean, do we need to portal this? We probably don't need to portal this. It's not a bad portal though. Still, we probably didn't need to portal this. And once again, there is a magic behind you.
A shortcut through space.
I literally hear her behind me. There you go. You can literally hear her behind you. Can I recommend a video for aim assist? Sure. Okay, but how you lose the fight before, because that's most important, I guess.
By the eye of Agamotto!
We just react. We just don't react in time, I guess. Yeah, we just don't react in time. So we don't bubble, we don't shield, we don't use ultimate. This is boomer reaction right here. Which, you know, it could be because of your ping. So I will cut you some slack, but still, I guess this is why we lose. We can bubble. We can bubble. We can bubble the Iron Man here. You see, we have bubble available, and so we can bubble the Iron Man. Instead, we let him to die. And there is also someone behind us. Once again, there is someone behind us. So your biggest issue is definitely not turning around. Hey, Jam, hello. So we want to turn around. And also press our bubbles. There you go. So try the exercise I said with the tunnel vision. And it will hopefully help. Okay, next on. Next. Next. Gambit. Platinum. I started to pick up Gambit on my old account because Rocket just wasn't doing it for me. But I noticed my healing output isn't the greatest, and I also got flamed in my YouTube clip for not healing my team enough. So even though we won this game, the enemy Gambit out-healed me, but I out-damaged him as well as I helped my team do the same. I just want to know how I can get better with my healing output. It's probably going to be the fact that you waste cards. Just a guess. You either waste cards or you die so you can't heal. Do I have a command which is like allow? Can I do this? Yeah, there you go. You can post it now. Yeah. So you are the chill guy. Okay. Let's see. So you have quite less healing, which is not always something, because you can see here overall your team did a lot more damage compared to the enemy team, which means they just had more healing to do in general. Okay, so this is gold plat. Will you put the link in the video? I don't know if I'm going to make this a video yet.
I too am
They hitting real hard.
This is not like looking like good start here, I will be honest. This does not inspire me confidence. Also, Amelie, thank you for the follow. Is there someone to your left? No. Okay, so it seems that the problem here is that you are just shooting randomly. You're not shooting, healing, or otherwise. You're not healing at anyone in particular. You're just yeeting cards out there like, yeah, they're gonna heal someone. Surely they're gonna heal someone. So like, you see here, the Magneto is half HP and we're not healing him. we're just healing the Loki clone, I guess. And then there's people taking damage to our left and we're not healing them. And then we're still not healing. Still not healing. Okay, we got a random heal on the Loki. I don't know how, but we did. Okay. We don't react in time. So you have a healing card activated now. This happens. You want to either press the healing card, but more importantly, the reaction should be to dash away. There you go. So, and this is why your healing is lower, because you are dying. If you're dead, you cannot heal. You could have 100% survived that. You just chose not to. You just let yourself be killed. Why? I don't know, but you did. Okay, we heal here, that's nice. And then why are we damaging here? Why are we... So this heal makes sense. The damage, questionable. Although, probably it was because this thing is 1 HP, and in which case, I understand. Yo, Mr. Death and Gaming. Guys, hello. Hello. Show us your dog/cat. Well, I don't have no idea where they are. Hello. Hello. Today is Spectating Saturday, so I'm spectating. Hope you had a good stream, man. Hello. Spectating? Yes, spectating. It's in the name. Spectating Saturday. Today, everybody learns. I am just watching a... I think this was Platinum Gold Gambit, who is apparently not healing enough. So let's find out. Hello, hello. So I was just saying that he had a random death before. Where was it? He died here. So we're about to see some boomer reaction time. Climbing with my body, nice. What rank did you get? So as we see here, do we agree that this guy could have survived this? Let's say it again. I think he could have survived this. Yeah. I am pretty sure this guy could have survived. Either, like I said, with a healing chain heal, but more likely the dash spin. There's a cat here in my mouth. So he could have definitely survived this. And so there you go. This is how your healing is low because you're dead.
Laissez le bon temps. Laissez le bon temps brûler.
Yeah, he didn't even react in time. That's just some boomer reactions. Then, as I was saying, this heal here makes sense. The damage is a bit questionable, but this thing was low HP, so that's what he was looking for at least. Okay. There is a Thor in our back, probably. Okay, you can't see him, but... Okay, we anti-heal the Thor. Not bad. Not bad. Not that bad. But... I don't know, it just feels like you are reacting a bit slow. I think you are a bit slow to react. Like there, you could have slammed faster. And now we are shooting the Loki clone. Why? I'm pretty sure there are much better targets to shoot at. I'm pretty sure there are much better targets to shoot at than a Loki clone, such as our dying poor Hawkeye that's getting BBC'd. We don't even try to help him. We're just busy destroying a Loki clone. There you go. Another reason why your healing is low. Not actually healing. Then, another reason why your healing is low is, once again, not actually healing. As we see here, our teammates are dying, and we have 2 cards available, and yet we choose to anti-heal the full HP Magneto instead of healing the teammates. There you go. Somehow, our teammates don't die here. Somehow, the 1 HP Loki and the 1 HP Bucky don't die here. By a god's miracle. Okay, so it seems to me that your issue is playing DPS Gambit. I have done this diagnosis. Yes. This is your condition. You are playing DPS Gambit. If you want to play DPS, play DPS, not Gambit. Okay? If you want to get kills and do damage, you can pick any of the 20 or how many there are DPS heroes. If you want to get kills and do damage, you do not need to play Gambit. There are other better options. So now, as Gambit, we are 1v1ing a thing. And we also die. And we also don't use our ultimate. There you go. There's the diagnosis. And then we are also... And then we're also shooting air. We are also shooting air. Yeah. Yeah. So, I think what you need to do is a complete refocus on your purpose as a Gambit player. For which I actually recommend my latest YouTube video, which just came out yesterday, where I specifically put a disclaimer at the start of the video, which is, if you want to play DPS, do not play Gambit. Gambit is a healer first, who can do damage as a bonus. But your main job is to stay alive and heal your teammates, which you are not doing. There you go. So you are letting your teammates die, you are not healing them, you are focused on getting kills and doing damage, which is not how this guy should be played. The usual problem of every Gambit player under DGM equals prioritizing DPS. Yes, exactly. So your main job is to heal, and then if your team doesn't need healing, oh my, that's a big one. If your team doesn't need healing, that's when you can do damage. But we do not want to die. We do not want, as Gambit, we don't want to dive a thing. We don't want to dive in general, unless it's with our ultimate. But even then, it's questionable, sometimes. And then, we don't want to 1v1 the enemy tank on Gambit. Okay? So, what you should have done in this case, you want to play like a normal person, a normal healer, which would be here, and we want to heal this guy, we want to heal this guy, we want to heal these guys. We do not want to play dive or gambit. So there you go. You also just literally kind of killed yourself here. Not you just did. You dived, you dove a thing and tried to 1v1 a thing as gambit. So the fact that your team manages to win this fight is a genuine Thanksgiving miracle. Genuinely. This Loki surviving on a sliver of health, keeping alive everyone else. Okay, so I'm not even going to watch the rest of it because your fundamental playstyle of Gambit is wrong, and so you need to completely change it, and then we can see what's wrong. Because if your foundation is wrong, then there's no need to build a house on top of it, because it's just going to crumble anyways. So change your foundation first, and then we can worry about building a house. Okay, there you go. Next up. Next one. It is... Oh my god, that's a lot of text, bro. Holy moly. This was... Platinum. Okay, next up. Damn, that's a lot of text. Okay. Diamond 3, Platinum. Bro's writing a dissertation here. He's writing his bachelor's degree. I'm consistently stuck in an eternal loop of UMM terrorists absolutely throwing every match. Okay, I'm just going to speedrun this because I'm not going to read all of this. I don't know how to go higher in rank when I am doing, for the most part, obviously no one is perfect, everything right. I am doing everything right. Okay, that is definitely questionable. But my teammates are literal window lickers, but the enemy team is SEAL Team 6. Okay, I feel like there is no winning unless I play every single role at one time, which obviously can't be done. Like I said, I know I'm not perfect, nor are my performances perfect, but I know that I am performing significantly better than my teammates I get in these Platinum Diamond lobbies. I feel like I'm in UMM hell and I have been in Season 1. I try to review my own VODs, but I find myself explaining to myself how what I did was the right choice and others messed up. Okay, so this right here is a big problem. And so you try to make excuse. This is essentially, when you try to review your mistakes, you make excuses for your mistakes, when instead you should be looking for more reasons why that was a mistake. So it's backwards. You should be asking why this was wrong instead of justifying why this was right. Does that make sense? We have investigated ourselves and found nothing wrong. Yeah, there you go. So I'm just gonna see this. Are you on open profile? Are you on open profile? Let me find out. Who are you, by the way? Matt KV. You are the Bucky and Venom. Okay, let's see. You know, whenever I see or whenever I get a text like this, I always go in here like, okay, maybe this was an insane team diff. I don't know. He does have not my fault. So it could be a team diff here. Let's find out. You know what? You know what I could actually do? Hold on. That would be kind of funny. I could... Oh. Is my stream live? I think it crashed. No, I think it's fine. It's fine. What was I forgot what I wanted to do now. Help. Brain fart. Help. I was going to do something funny. So I have made a prediction for which is this VOD going to be an agent POV or is it actually going to be a team diff? Place your bets. Itatakai, thank you for the follow. That's not how you say your name. It's just Japanese. Thank you for the follow, man. Nolan foul, yeah, there you go. My bad. I know. Anyways, place your bets. Is this gonna be a POV agent POV, or will it actually be a team diff? Let's find out.
All you need to do is
That's a good start. The drip. This skin, the chicken skin, I think it's a bit underrated. I don't think it's that bad. It's still a bit goofy because, you know, it is a chicken, but overall, maybe like a 6 for the skin. Yeah.
Got it?
Yeah, like a 6.
Can't be brave without being afraid.
It's decent. Okay, we go fast on the point, sure. And we are playing Frontline Venom. What? What? Twice my Venom shooting the tank. Frontline. Why is my Venom shooting the tank? It has been, I don't know how long, but my dive Venom has not dove once.
Looks like the mission area is yours to have
And big surprise, the Venom that is frontlining almost died.
for now.
She's getting those damage numbers up. Yep. Okay, so our moment to engage or dive is after our team died. Well, they're not dead, but they're about to be anyway. What? What? Okay, so from the beginning. Okay, so we go here fast on the point. Sure, I'll take it. I don't have a problem with this. Yeah, sure. But okay. Why are we doing this? His second tank is a captain. Doesn't matter. Like, doesn't matter. Why are we doing this instead of, you know, boom, 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 boom? Why? Why are we shooting a thing as Venom instead of, you know, using our dive ability to dive the enemy backline like we're supposed to? Okay, maybe this is just a bad fluke. Okay, let's give him the benefit of the doubt. All right, we're gonna give him the benefit of the doubt. RIP my points. I am also 80% sure that you didn't even mean to dive the gambit. You actually wanted to slam the captain. I am Yeah, you just missed. And you ended up slamming in the gambit. So you were still trying to shoot the tanks. To be fair, the enemy captain was low HP. But still, task failed successfully. Yeah. Accidentally doing the right thing. I mean, I think in this case, sure, but not once have you tried to kill the enemy rocket, which is actually a pretty good target, I would say. Or the enemy gambit, or literally anything else. We are playing frontline Venom. Okay. I think we're gonna swap, and we go Bucky. No, we don't. We play triple tank. Wow! We are shooting a support! Wow! Wow, and we actually kill him. Who would have thought that Venom can kill supports? Not me, because I thought he's a tank buster. Pay twice. Also, we have... Okay, you missed the grab, never mind. I was about to say, since we have Gambit Ultimate, why not use that damage boost to guarantee a one-shot combo with your ultimate? Unfortunately, you missed your grasp on the rocket, so you can't ult. But that is something to keep in mind, especially this season, because of Gambit. Gambit Ultimate does give damage boost, so it's exactly what you need to one-shot combo supports with Venom. So that's something to keep in mind. Like, oh, my Gambit has ultimate, I'm gonna combo with him. I am curious to see how you use the ultimate though. How much damage boost? I think it's 20%. Plus the explosions from after. Wow, we are shooting supports once again. Bravo. Felicitări. That means congratulations in Romanian. Felicitări. You are shooting a support.
Half of the mission area. Keep going.
Wow. No. Why? 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 You know, the funny thing is, you can't even one-shot the Gambit because he's got 275 HP. Your best target in this game is probably the rocket. Okay, the enemy Gambit is somehow even worse. Somehow, the enemy Gambit was worse than you. Wow. Okay. That was not a good ultimate. No. 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 The enemy is the Gambit with Spectated? There's no way. There is actually no way. Is it? Is it actually? No, it's not. You guys are baiting. Yeah, stop. 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 I actually got baited for a second. Slam. Please, slam. Okay, we're getting carried. Sure. So you have MVP, but the reason you have MVP is because you farmed damage on the enemy tanks for like half the game up until this point. And you just managed to get 2 random kills on the enemy Gambit, which were by any means not because of your insane skill. This was diamond. Okay. Okay. We are waiting, we are waiting. Okay, enemy team is gonna completely dumpster us, because I can see it on the timeline, which I've just spoiled it. However, let's see why. No. Like I said, in this game, you do not want to dive the gambit, because this is what's going to happen. The gambit just dashes away, and goodbye. In this game, your best target is the rocket. Now, this one isn't necessarily your fault, because enemy team did press 1, 2, 3 ultimates, so not necessarily your fault, but just overall, we are shooting or going for the wrong targets. Okay, this one, surely we're gonna do something now. Once again, we dive the gambit. Somehow, the enemy gambit does not dash away. And we are back to shooting tanks.
By the eye of Agamotto!
I am pretty sure in this entire 6-minute game, you have done like maybe 100 damage to the enemy rocket. Which is your prime target. And of course, we also panic ult. Yep. We also indeed panic ult. Yeah. Has there been a single final hit? No, he's got final hits. Replay? He's got final hits, but they were kind of handed to him by the enemies. Okay, surely your Baki is going to be better, because playing tank is kind of difficult, okay? Playing Venom, yeah, it's very difficult to actually dive. So maybe your Baki is better. Let's find out.
That's what I needed.
Okay, we miss hook. Whatever, we miss hook, sure. Matching the Psylocke, probably not the worst, but still, I think your job in this game is matching or like peeling the captain. I don't think it's necessarily your job to match the Psylocke because she outmaneuvers you. And so she can kind of just waste your time. Somehow that works. Somehow this works. We're playing Dive Baki and it's working. Yeah. Somehow this works. But you still lose maybe? No, you win, I think. I think you win this, because your team carries. So you're not diving on Venom, but you are diving on Baki. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. That's good to know. That is lovely. Okay, enemy team pressed Q buttons. Sure, Let's say it's not your fault here.
You thought I was gone.
Let's say this one isn't on you. Jeff dying like a monkey, also not really on you. Sure. Why are we spectating? Because it's spectating Saturdays. Guys, do you not see the title on Twitch? Does it not appear there?
You captured more than half
I actually don't know.
the mission area.
If you're on mobile, which I'm assuming you are on mobile, maybe. What's a title? Hey, Cartel, hello. Reading sign. I can see it on my iPad, not in notifications. Oh, I see. Yeah, it doesn't show in notifications. You are correct. Okay, Groot dies. Sure. Sure, not our fault.
Whatever this beacon is, it's done. Armed and dangerous.
Yep, this is what I like to see, a 1v6 Bucky. I love seeing this in my games. Nothing beats a 1v6 Bucky ultimate. It's classic at this point. It's genuinely probably one of the most common things you see on a Bucky. The classic 1v6 ultimate. Yeah. Yeah.
The area's almost yours.
You thought I was gone for good.
Yeah. Yep. Now, this is a slight team diff on this map here, I will admit. However, I am sure there are different ways to play this. Which is not play dive Bucky.
By the eye of Agamotto.
Yeah. Wow.
Much better. Good thing I was here.
Okay. Counterfactually.
Past the halfway point. Double KO.
Okay, how do we lose this?
Gambit got your back.
The doc's taking shortcuts.
Okay, they portal.
Got your back.
We are playing frontline Bucky. We are playing frontline Bucky. Interesting. Like I said, your probably best bet in this game is to make sure the captain does not dive your backline. Yeah. 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 Have you gotten a single again this entire game? No. We are portaling, surely, right? We are not even portaling. Oh, you can't. Never mind, you can't. You have a strange... Wait, you could have portaled, couldn't you? You could have, in fact, portaled. Let me just check. Has he gotten finals? Yeah, he actually did a few, but they're pointless.
Down before.
Oh, you couldn't portal because you did have a strange.
Doesn't last.
Does your strange portal? Okay, your strange portals. So, if your strange portals, what are we doing?
Control C. You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
I think you could have not died here, and you should just wait for the portal. So, what I noticed, his playstyle is fine, he's just on the wrong hero. Well, you're diving on Bucky and shooting tanks on Venom. And it should be the complete opposite. So, if you play Venom, you want to dive the enemy support that is the easiest enemy support to kill, which is probably Rocket. And if you play Bucky, you don't want to dive because you don't have any mobility and you're dead. So I will admit, at the very least, this second point could be argued that it was a bit of a team diff. Still, we haven't had a single... So throughout this entire game, on both Venom and Bucky, you haven't had a single good ultimate. Not one. Not a single one. Would off-angle Bucky work? Depends on the map and enemies. It can, a little bit. Yeah.
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
I mean, like, this is just unfortunate. Here, what happens here is definitely a bit of an EOMM agency. Like, the Groot just dies here. Like, not much you can do in this case. Sure. But then what you do here, this definitely could have been avoided. So, if you want a force point like this, you're probably better off playing Venom still. What you should be doing here is, instead of trying to 1v6, is the moment you see them turning around, you also turn around and back away. Because what you're doing here is you are buying space for your team. Because you see, if enemy team leaves this position, it means your team now has this space. So you want to just back away. And definitely in no world should you ever win a 1v4. Not even mentioning the fact that Gambit can cleanse your ultimate as well. So, forcing point, sure. Desperate attempt, I get it. But then trying to force the 1v4 as well, yeah, that's never gonna happen. That is never gonna happen. Oh, I got my my Amazon order. Nice. I'm gonna go pick that up after. Okay. Are you on open profile? Because I'd be down to watch like a little bit more just to have a clear verdict. Because the first half, you were definitely the agent. In the second half, slightly questionable, let's say. Yo! MP-chan with the gifted, thank you so much. You have a game that is 13 and 22. You have won a game where you were 13 and 22. Yeah, I don't even think I need to watch this one. I will be honest. I don't even think I need to even take a... Oh, I probably will though, because I am just insanely curious. You're either throwing yourself off the map or... I don't know. Thanks for trying to read my name. Oh, thank you so much. Thanks so much. Okay. Never seen a death count that high. Me neither.
You have to stop them from securing the mission
Okay,
area.
we played Daredevil, Black Panther, Daredevil, same stuff.
Challenge? Try raising 2 superpowered kids.
Yeah, GG. Okay, that's number 1. Let's find out what happens next time we die.
My ancestors are... Again, my ancestors are watching.
Once again, we are kind of on the wrong target. Guys, Gambit is not a diveable target. He's got 2 dashes, a lot of self-heal. You will not kill Gambit if you dive him. If the Gambit has at least 1 brain cell. Stop it. Jeff, much better. Especially since the Daredevil also sees you, yes.
Again, my ancestors are
Why
watching.
does Black Panther say again?
Watch me soar.
This is the same player, yes, Ian. Wow.
Ah, yes, much better.
Wow. Wow, we got a kill. Lovely. And then we die. And then we die. And then we die. Perfect. Okay, how do you die next time? It happens again. Would you look at this? Wait, you still haven't gotten the point? Oh, man.
Yes, much better.
Maybe we hop off Black Panther.
By the eye of Agamotto!
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, the only thing I could be saying here is to swap off or hit your dashes or think about more weird angles to engage from so they don't see you coming. Maybe.
Did that hurt?
You need to swap. Yeah. Yeah. Do we die? We die now. Okay. When do... Okay, now we are Punisher. Now we are Punisher. Wait. Okay, now we are Punisher.
Bogey's incoming.
And we engage without our team. Okay. Okay. Let's look at the next one. Because it's a lot of them. It's a lot of them. It's a lot of deaths.
My family.
You stop them in their tracks.
At least we got the Groot with us. But unfortunately, I don't think we've got any healers. Oh, my healers are over here. Well, that is unfortunate. Yeah. And so this is why when you play against Daredevil, you do not want to be by yourself. And you could say there's a Groot with you, but can Groot really do anything? No, not really. Is damage taken higher than damage done? No. Luckily, no. But, yeah. You don't want to play by yourself if you are against Daredevil, because Daredevil will find you and will murder you. So you want to play with your team. Okay, surely third time is the charm by going up here by ourselves. Surely we are not going to die for the third time in a row in the exact same position to the exact same enemies somehow. Okay, we moved up a little bit. We're playing Dive Punisher. What am I watching? Oh my god. Oh my god. What rank this is? This is Diamond. Okay. Same routine. This is definitely NPC programming. You cannot tell me this is not a software being told to do the exact same task over and over again. The definition of insanity. Have you tried going with your team once? Just once going with your team. Just once playing with your team. Just once, please. Okay, we gotta watch it from all the way back. There you go. There's now a bajillion zip lines all leading to this death's balcony. There's an entire jungle of zip lines here.
Watch me soar.
Okay. This is playbook staggering, by the way. Genuine playbook staggering. I don't think he's been in a more than a 1v5 once the entire game. Wait, he gets a kill! He gets a kill! Wait, he gets a kill. Hold up, we gotta lock in for this one, guys. Same routine, of course.
Judge, jury, executioner.
We're shooting walls. Damn, that wall did not see that coming. We get a random gambit in our face. And we... Oh my god, we actually got a kill. We have actually gotten a kill. Almost 2 kills. We're gonna get pushed off the map. We're gonna get pushed off the map. Oh, please, man. I want this guy to get pushed off the map. Please. We are playing Dive Punisher once again. So the first round is 7 and 13. Okay, how do we die? Wait, does he get a kill? He doesn't get a kill. How does he die? How does he die? Nope, that's Angela. That is not him. How do we die here? We are on defense, yeah. Okay, trying to peel the Angela. Not the worst. Yep, not the worst. I mean, it was a nice attempt, but unfortunately you kind of missed all about... You missed all of your abilities, pretty much. He could solve world hunger the way he's feeding, yeah. Okay, how do we die next time? Because there's a lot of them. There's a lot of them. You die to the mag? Okay, you don't. Damage taken is almost equal. Yep, it's almost equal, guys. Oh my god. Yeah, the only thing I can say here is, besides burping, is a skill issue. You're literally missing everything. This is diamond, guys. This is diamond. Okay, how do we die next time? Damage taken is pretty much equal to damage dealt. Wow, we almost got a kill. We ult, we panic ult, we panic ult. We panic ult, and then we died. And then we died. Have you done anything good this entire game? Okay, you get wiped there, sure, whatever. Okay, how do you die here, though?
with the devil.
Help get
Why are we in the enemy spawn?
that vehicle to its destination.
Just get out, man. If you are getting found out like this, just get out. Why are we trying to fight this? Just get out. Live another day. Because in this game, you clearly don't. You die 2 times in a row. Oh, we got a kill. And then we die. Oh, but we're back. We are back, everyone. 2 kills. Oh my god, 3 kills. And we're dead.
Down to 30
And we're dead.
seconds.
Oh wait, we're ulting, I think. Let me find out.
I demand a retrial.
Co-op time.
1 HP Angela. We don't know the map. At least we deflected the mag ult. That was kind of
You'll
cool.
have to keep
That was kind of cool.
fighting until
He actually deflected the mag ultimate. Okay, he didn't. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind, he didn't. It just missed. So I think this guy does not know the definition of getting out. You are not diving 24/7. You wanna dive and then get out of the dive if you're about to die. Yeah. Yeah. Somehow you won this game. Somehow. Guys, it actually has happened. His damage blocked is actually higher than damage dealt. As a DPS, by the way, only played DPS. Damage taken higher than damage dealt. Yeah. 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 22 deaths. So I would say that the verdict is EOMM agent POV. Do we agree with this verdict, chat? So that you don't say I scam you. Are we agreeing with this verdict? No? No? Oh, that's because you voted no. He got plus 22 for that one, by the way. We don't agree. Yep. Rest in peace, your points. Yep. Outcome, he is the agent. EOMM approved. Okay, we have watched this player plenty. Yeah, we have watched this player more than enough. Let's move on to the next one. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay. Quick hydration break. Quick hydration break. 1 second. Dive Punisher is valid, yes. If you actually hit your shots, yes. Okay. Let's move on to the next one. heroes played magic. Rank Diamond 2. Like, I don't know, every time I try to farm damage or try to attack at an angle, I just die. Can't even get damage in, nor any kills, because my tanks can't make space, so I try to make an angle to attack the healers, but it's just a very bad game by me. I think I like reach my peak at skill, because I think I'm like plat to diamond level skill, which really I'm going against GM players from last season, or Celestial from last season, so I thought I just had something to improve on melee mechanics on DPS. Also, Dav is not the best season for me right now. For me, it sucks. It sucks. This is just my main, by the way. On my main, I was GM3 last season. This is my old one. You reading me like I'm a nerd or something. Oh, this is you? Well, unlucky, I guess. Unlucky, what can I say? Womp womp bob. So let's find out. As always, since the last time, let's look this one again. Agent or team diff? Let's find out. Let's find out. Who is Marvel Rivals Faker? Probably Saipe. Yep. Yep. Agent, not gonna lie. Well, let's find out. You are probably going to be staying in for too long and die. You are... I'm gonna guess you are I hate life. Surely this one. Surely this one is a team diff, right?
Enemy ahead of us.
Surely. Now, as you guys may or may not know, I am not the most skilled magic. However, I do dabble on magic sometimes, and I'm something of a problem sometimes. Not always, but sometimes I can be a bit of a problem on magic, so I could be knowing what I'm talking about. It depends on the moon and day of the week and such, but yeah, sometimes. Sometimes. So, wait a second. So we peel the captain. This, sure. But now we are just AFK. Why are we not... What the fuck did I just press? Why are we not, instead of whatever this is, you know, try to do this? Would you look at this? Free access to enemy supports. Wow. We are swinging the sword at air. We are AFK on the point.
I got you.
Okay, kind of a lucky kill. Okay, we try to kill the captain. I don't think this is bad. We miss every single shot, every single sword swing.
There's an ult here.
We don't kill the captain,
Just in time.
and we back away into the enemy team, by the way. Okay, you didn't back into the enemy team, but you were close. It was close. And once again, we're AFK. We are indeed AFK. This rank is what rank is this? This is diamond. Diamond once again. A lot of diamonds today. Diamond is the new gold. Payload Princess Magic. Wow. I was scared of dying. You were scared of air. Because you aren't even trying to do something. Okay. Trying to peel the captain is not the worst thing on Magic, because Magic is pretty good at peeling captain. However, you have a thing. You have a Loki. I think there are better uses of your time than this. I think you could easily try to dive the enemy supports, because there's no one who can push you away from them. Because there's no Baki, there's no thing, there's no one who can challenge you to force and go out.
Shields up! Disappear! Chance to stop them!
We get dunked on. That is a bit unlucky, let's say, sure. Wow, we actually go and attack a supporter character. We have ultimate. Are we gonna press the ultimate button? Are we going to press the ultimate button? No. 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 We are in fact going to not press the ultimate button and die with it available. Appreciate tips on Magic. Yes, if you want to play Magic, you should probably dive with her at least a little bit. At least feel it out, try it out. Also, why are we not pressing the Q button? Why are we keeping the Q button? I think your issue is, like you said, you are scared. You do not want to play scared. You know what you should be... You know what you actually need? You need a little bit of the confidence from the previous guy we just watched. That guy had dumb confidence. You have dumb scared pussy. I don't know what the fuck it would be called, but you need some more confidence. Oh, it's not Q, whatever. It's all and R. Left and right, yes. So you need some extra confidence. You play like a little bitch. You want to play aggressive, or like, it's better to play extra aggressive and then reel it in a little bit so you don't end up dying every time, than it is to play like a little bitch and be like pushing up your aggressiveness level. You want to test your limits and then be like, okay, I should back away sooner. Okay, I should back away sooner, and find the limit. Whereas here you're just a spectator. You're just a meaningless player. The enemies do not fear you. You fear the enemies. And also we should have pressed the Q button here. Why aren't we pressing the Q button? I don't know. Your name is immune to dying, and somehow you're insanely scared. Your name is I hate life, and somehow you don't want to die. You're sending me mixed signals. Yeah, please ult this game. Yeah, I would like you to press L and R and ult this century if you can.
Come, my minion.
So we get ultimate here. Captain ultimate is about to be over. What are we waiting for? Sure, we want to kill the Baki first. We killed the Baki. What are we waiting for now? Bro, chill. Press the Q, the F, L and R. Left and right. Yeah, there you go. Okay, we know that you die here. Sure, whatever.
Limbo doesn't let go. Survive this.
Just bully. Don't bully him.
Doesn't let go that easy.
Don't bully me. Stop bullying. Stop bullying me. Surely we ult here. We don't ult here. We don't ult here because, I mean, sure, whatever.
He's still their tracks. Only 60 seconds left.
Okay, team dies here. And we die. Like, I don't understand what you are trying to achieve in this case, because you are a melee character trying to fight a ranged character. And you are not in melee range. Which means you just disengage. I just made a rhyme. Okay. Surely we're gonna do something good this game. Like press the ultimate button now. Maybe. Surely we can press... Okay. Not the best ultimate button, but I still think we could press the ult button because we got this guy here, we got this guy here. The enemies are kind of over here, so we can do big AoE damage. Okay, we press the ultimate. And if this happens, I would say you fuck off. Enemy team has stacked support ultimates. Did they? Unless I'm on the wrong... yeah, they did. Enemy team stacked support ultimates. Chances of you killing them, pretty damn low. Chances of you dying, pretty damn high. Okay, we disengage. Well done. And this was a good play. And you actually get the kill on Captain. Well done. Bravo. This was actually a smart choice. See, you can play well. There you go.
I was in trouble.
Bring on the chaos.
Go have fun.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Wow.
I got you.
Nice.
Up. Now
Why are we in this whole thing? It's probably just a Loki, no? Yeah, it's just a Loki.
psionic surge. Disappear.
Okay, yeah, it's just a Loki.
Please.
Can always use a shield.
Okay, moving on.
Be a good time to stop them.
I got you.
I'm gonna watch a bit more. But even though there's already a diagnosis, which is stop playing like a little bitch. Also, you said... Did you just edit it? Also, you said... I tried to make an angle to attack the healers. When was this? Was it in this game? because it does not look like it. There you go. Your own words. It has not happened this game, I don't think. It was later on in the game. Why not earlier on in the game? Why later on in the game? And we jump into the face of a Magneto who's using the team up that completely demolishes people. This was not a smart choice. Why are we doing this instead of dashing up here and then we just go on this? And we try to maybe kill those guys. Why? Yes, I diagnose. My diagnosis of poor timing is still holding strong, yeah. One of the few maps where I really like playing Magic because of the different elevations and angles, yeah. I'm also an all brawl, no brain most of the time. Well, then don't play dive. Then don't play dive.
Just in time. Thanks.
You stop them in their tracks.
Yeah. Wow. The one time we dive, we almost get a kill. We kind of missed, but you know, it was a nice attempt. A much better attempt. Why aren't we trying to kill the solo Moon Knight that's by himself? Surely we can try and kill the solo Moon Knight that's isolated and by himself. Yeah. Yeah.
Only 60 seconds left.
Yeah. Those were some kills that were kind of handed to you, honestly. But like, once again, enemy team has lost how many players? There's only 3 enemies here. Why are we scared again? Why are we scared again? You said you want to brawl. Why aren't you brawling now?
Better stop that beat.
You literally said I'm also an all brawl, no brain. Why aren't you brawling now? This is like the perfect moment to brawl. Because there's only 3 enemies there and you have the thing with you. You have 0 final hits. A third of the damage of Moon Knight, which, you know, it's Moon Knight, sure, whatever. But you've done nothing the entire game, essentially. Except that one play that you did well, yeah. That was one good play. But other than that, you might as well have been AFK and probably wouldn't have mattered. My luck is horrible and somehow I just die and get targeted, then it means you stay for too long or you go on the wrong targets, which you have. You have gone on a Magneto when he was teamed up and he just dunked your face. You have not gone on enemy squishes or easy targets like Moon Knight. You're just not doing anything. You're not doing damage, you're not applying pressure, you're just there. Oh, wait, we're rolling. Hold up. Hold up.
Just in time. Thanks.
Behold that child! Disappear!
Armed and dangerous!
Well, that's unlucky, but... Wow, we actually did something. Never mind, we got carried by Moon Knight.
You'll have to keep fighting until
I mean, that was a decent ultimate. That was a decent ultimate. Yeah. I think that was fine. But still, like, this entire game is like, you're just not doing anything. Yeah, but you're not a tank killer. If you want to play a tank killer, you play not magic. So be more aggressive. Dive more. Dive more. Also, I want to test something, by the way. I want to test something real quick. Two things, actually. Number one is I want to test this. Where is Gambit? Oh, I forgot. I did not do it at the wrong time. I did it wrong. I did it wrong. 1 second. Yep, it does look like Venom cannot one-shot Gambit, actually. So that's unfortunate. He is literally 1 HP. That's unlucky. Can Magic do it? Magic?
You know.
behold that child!
Okay, Magic can, apparently. Okay, I fucked it up there, but... Okay, Magic can.
Let Dark Child out to
That's good to
play.
know. So there you go. Try one-shotting supports in their ultimate. With your ultimate as Magic. That is something you can and should do as well. Okay, next one. Verdict. The verdict has been he is the agent. There you go. There you go. Okay. Rank gold. Oh boy. This, and they're a support player. Oh yeah, this is gonna be one of those, isn't it? Yeah, I can already feel it. I've been playing since season 1 and I only ranked up to gold most of the season. Last season I went to plat 3 but was too scared to keep going. I am back to gold 3 in this season. I want to go higher, but I'm not sure how to become more useful to the team. Like, I don't seem to know how to time my ult. I often panic and get easily lost. Hoping I could improve and go up a rank, challenge myself more. Even though playing Marvel Rivals is stressful, I always had fun with it too. Well, let's see this lovely gold player. You are the Invis. Let me guess. You are gonna frontline, maybe. You're gonna use ultimates for no reason. And yeah, there you go. And you're gonna stop healing randomly. Is gonna be my guess. This is a gold player, so we kind of already know they are the agent, so I don't think there's a need to make the Gamba, like... They're probably gonna be the agent, let's be honest. This is gold.
You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
Okay. I don't have a problem with that. Sure, we try to do some damage. That's fine. We kind of waste our shield. As I expected, we are playing frontline Invis. Why are we in our tank's ass or in front of our tank? Why are we here? understand you want to do damage, but your priority is not to do damage. Your priority is to stay alive and heal, which you don't do by almost dying because you are in front of the enemies. So we want to be playing like where these guys are, or maybe further back, depending. So are we gonna die because of this? Let's find out.
Feeling fantastic.
Yep, we are playing way too forward. Way too forward.
Feel the pull. Psionic surge.
Okay, then the push and pull, at least we are using it. Not the best uses, but at least we are using it. How are you doing? Well, well, well. Hello.
Pick up your toys, Moonlight.
Okay, we kind of waste the shield as well.
Psionic surge. Feel the pull.
Cloud, thank you for the primes. Thank you so much. Let's go indeed. Thank you so much. So far, diagnosis. What are we doing with positioning? Why are we playing so far forward instead of, playing around cover like here? Or you could be playing further back like here, or anywhere else. Literally, probably anywhere else would be better. Our team is dying and we are doing damage. You see, these guys are dying. Okay, he did die a bit fast, to be honest, but still. I think you forgot to press the... Oh, wait, you couldn't. Yeah, you can't. This is the perfect moment. This is the perfect moment to shield yourself and press the ultimate. Thanks for the follow, horse. So you can, in fact, now shield yourself. And it would have blocked the Emma ultimate, allowing you to press the ultimate yourself. So press the B button and shield yourself. No, the shield is available because you can see the shield here. It's full HP. The shield is indeed available. So you want to press the shield so that you get shielded and so you can use your ultimate and not die. So this is why I say to get out of gold, you just need to press your buttons for the most part. We have not pressed our buttons and so we have died.
I won't disappear so.
There you go.
Disappear so easily.
You said that about platinum, plat, gold, they're all the same.
I was getting worried.
I feel like you're also deploying the shield a lot for no reason, like now. And also, you shouldn't need the shield that much if you have better positioning. I feel like you are taking a lot of spam damage because you're sitting way too exposed or forward. Like, you should be playing like this, like you are a bit now. So, playing with cover here, or around here, playing with cover. You can also play, like, in this position. Why are we ulting? Why? Why? Why are we ulting? Because it's shiny. Because the ultimate button is gold and shiny. So on support, you want to use your ultimate to save people from dying. Tried to save a teammate? Absolutely not. The entire team is full HP pretty much. Or counter a DPS ultimate? Yeah, but you counter a DPS ultimate so that the DPS ultimate does not kill your teammates, i.e. to save your teammates. So 6v3, it doesn't even matter that it's a 6v3, but let's see here. This guy full HP. This guy full HP. Okay, he did take 200 damage. My bad. But why? Chill Murray, yeah, I'm sorry, bro. You got roasted. Point of the penny list. We're not here to look at the penny. I was the chill guy gambit. Yeah, I'm sorry. You got giga roasted, my man. My apologies. My apologies. So, anyways. You do not want to ult here because you do not need it. No one on your team is in danger of dying. The enemies are not using any pressure. This is completely wasted. So stop doing this.
I have a shield, but no complaints. Psionic surge! Anyone willing to help?
This right here, by the way, this is probably one of the best targets to use your pull ability on. Because if you pull them from here, they're going to fall down and they're going to be in a bad position. When the enemies are on high ground next to a ledge like this is like prime target to be pulled out of the high ground. And maybe die. Because they won't expect it either. So instead of pushing air, see, instead of pushing literally air, you could have pulled this guy. He probably wouldn't have died because this is gold, and so no one else will shoot at him. But still, those are the kind of targets you want to look for. Actually, who knows, maybe he would have died if you pulled him off. So, wow, nice, there you go. You actually did it. Well done. You actually did it. Well done. He doesn't die, but you forced him away from the point, from the high ground. Nice. Wow, imagine if we had ultimate now, or if we shielded ourselves. To be fair, let's be honest, nobody expects the squirrel stampede coming from behind, but if you had ultimate, you probably could have ulted here. Let's be fair. I think so. No? No? Surely?
Give up so easily.
Surely. Squirrel Girl coming from behind? Yeah, you don't want to get pegged by Squirrel Girl. What? Or maybe you do, who knows? Who am I to judge?
You stop them in their tracks.
Who am I to judge? Pull him! Why are we taking 5 business days? Why are we taking 5 business days to decide between push and pull? You could hear the gears turning in their head there. Okay. Should I pull? Should I push? Which one is it? Left, left, LT, RT. I'm just gonna press one. Can you? Yep, there you go. There you go. Don't do that. Yeah, you wanna pull here. This is a good moment to actually pull them. So, there you go. Do you think she was timing it to be pushed through the door? Maybe. Yeah, that maybe makes sense, but then why? Like this, another example of pulling away enemies from the high ground. Would have been very good. Okay. Heal-wise, I mean, you're a triple healer. It's whatever.
No worries. I've got your back. An extra force field? Great. Anyone willing to help?
So once again, if you get stunned by Squirrel Girl, you have the option to shield yourself so you don't die in the stun. Like here. You can in fact shield yourself.
Vortex field.
I'm gonna look until the next ultimate because I think we have seen enough
I presume.
already for them to actually work on something. Like, there's no need... usually there's no need to watch entire games to VOD review yourself. You just need, like, a couple of things to work on, and I think we've got that already. Wow! We actually pulled them off high ground. Well done. See, it can be done. She almost died. Almost died. All because you pulled her from the high ground. There you go.
Feeling fantastic.
Oh no. Oh no. It's over. It's over. You can you can, in fact, there you go. You can shield yourself. Yeah. Don't. I mean, not the war. It's so risky. It's too late. It's too late. You should have died like 3 times by now. First of all from the Emma, then from the Moon Knight ultimate stun Squirrel Girl. The fact that you have not died here is a genuine miracle. Like, you just basically won the lottery here by not dying. And so, yeah, ultimate. Since you lived, it's not a bad ult, but it should have been done sooner. Even though you didn't really have it because of the Emma and stuff, but yeah, I don't know. Everyone's pressing Q, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna check out your next ultimate if it's gonna happen. Is it gonna happen? I just want to see your next ultimate just to, you know, make sure. You're probably not even gonna ult, to be honest. The game is gonna end and you're not gonna ult. Oh, you are? Wait, never mind. I'm wrong. Never mind. Yeah, I think this one's fine, I guess. To match the enemy invis, yeah, sure. Yeah, sure. You know, you could say that, I mean, you not could. This is definitely not needed instantly. This is probably not needed the very second the enemy invis is using an ultimate. But considering this is gold, at least you are using it to match enemy supports, which is not the worst thing ever. Like, the first ultimate you had was definitely the worst one by far. Definitely the worst one by far. This one here. So in a second. Any second now. Any second. There you go. So, yeah. Diagnosis. Don't waste ultimate like this for no reason. Position yourself around more cover and not that close to your tanks. And use your shield on yourself more to block enemy stuff. And pull enemies from positions more. There you go. Enjoy. That's your homework. And now, sadly, it is time for me to go and take a pee-pee. So, while I am gone, enjoy Venom, I guess. Yeah, there you go. Enjoy. Be right back. Did you guys enjoy Venom? Anyways, moving on. Moving on. I'm pretty proud of myself. I hit Lord with Moon Knight today. Nice. Well done. Lord of Moons. Let's see. A pretty classic Marvel Rivals game. Very balanced with very good matching team comp. Nothing too crazy going on and easy to analyze. I feel this game could have been an easy win if my tanks played more aggressive and taken more space. I feel disconnected from my team a lot of the time. I start losing confidence on my gameplay and on my decisions. I'm having a hard time to balance my aggressiveness. This is one of the best games I had this season on Psychoc, which is my absolute main. But I still managed to get myself in the GM ranking previous season. Now I'm having a hard time in Plat Diamond. Oh, boys. Oh, dear lords. Nope. Let's find out this... Let's find out if this could be a team diff. You know, this could be a team diff. We are Diamond 2 now, 42% win rate on Psychoc. That's not looking very nice. Yeah, that is not very nice. Okay, I'm not gonna look at that one. Or that one. Or that one, I guess. So I think this is a good moment for agent or team diff. Because you can't tell from the scoreboard. This might be a tough one. Let's find out. They are SVP.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Hey, that is fine. Yep. Okay. So far, I don't see anything wrong in particular. The only thing I see wrong actually is why do we stop shooting? Because of the Spider-Man? I guess.
That's better. Step aside. Sayonara.
Yeah, you haven't used your team up. But that's whatever.
Invisible?
Yeah, we do not wanna walk in front of the tanks though. Once again. At least not like this. At least not like this. We also, I think we could have instantly dashed here. I think you waited too long for the dash. And I also think that in this matchup, you should be thinking about the Thor and farming damage on the Thor so he doesn't do this. So, avoidable death there.
I'm back. Mind, body, and
I think very avoidable death.
Beholds the god of thunder!
Your Magneto dunked the Cloak and Dagger, so it's not looking good for the team diff department. We are shooting at our own teammates. Right? Yeah, these are our teammates. Yes, these are indeed our teammates.
Judge, jury, executioner!
I think you should have ulted this guy. I think you solo ult this guy. Is the freest kill.
Judge,
He's just such a free kill with your ultimate.
jury, executioner!
Like, why would you risk it? Like this, I don't even think about shooting him. I'm just like, oh, this is a free kill with my ultimate. So the reason you don't want to risk it is because as you're doing this, he can turn around and delete you in half a second because he's a Punisher. The fact that he doesn't shoot you here is just pure luck from you because he doesn't kill you, but this is a free solo ult. Also, enemy invis ultimate is gonna end soon, so maybe if you ult and you walk forward, maybe you also kill the invis. Instead, because of that, our Punisher dies, we don't kill anything,
sayonara.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
okay, somehow we got some kills, but they're kind of meaningless because your team is dead anyway. And we also have not killed the enemy supports, which means they can still play in the fight, which means the kills are meaningless. So we could have killed a Punisher ultimate and shot him down, and then also maybe get a kill on the Invis that was right there, so it's not looking good. Did you beat random heroes to Celestial? No. No. Nope.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
High kills, but at the wrong time are no value, yeah. Okay, we offang a little bit.
Out of sight.
Nice. We dash into the face of a shotgunning Punisher and we don't die.
God of thunder!
Okay,
Out of sight.
that was indeed a choice.
You're mine. Psionic link.
Why we are dashing into the cloak, I don't understand, because we could just keep shooting this. I'm pretty sure we could just keep shooting this, because the dash is not gonna kill anyways.
You're mine.
And we also missed the dash.
Link.
At least we used the team up.
Out of sight.
That's something. Okay, we missed the shots, so we don't kill that guy. Okay. Surely, next ultimate is gonna be better, right?
This will do nicely.
They've made it halfway. Stop them.
Your team is dead.
Better stop that vehicle.
Yeah. I like to believe I dash to escape. Well, that is a good dash. You dash to escape, yes, most of the time.
That's quite a weapon.
You can also solo ult this guy now.
What a
Double KO.
I don't even know how this worked, to be honest. I don't. This shouldn't have worked. Gambit ultimate. No, I think it's actually the Moon Knight ultimate. Yeah, I think this is actually the Moon Knight ultimate, as you can see here. So I think it's just because of the combo. So, I mean, I get it. You comboed. Sure. Sure. Nice.
Three.
sayonara.
You stopped them in their tracks.
This should keep me safe.
Yeah, she also had Gambit, so it was a triple combo, yes. I mean, not so bad.
Oh my.
Step aside.
Yep. I think we could have avoided this as well.
Step aside.
We're getting shot by 2 enemies. Rest in PP. Too slow to dash away, yes. Also, no team up.
I don't give up. You're mine.
Yeah. You got kills, but it just feels like they're, I don't know, like they're kind of meaningless. I feel like you haven't really had that much impact in this game. You're like, you wanna, with your ultimate, you wanna stop an enemy push or completely dismantle them by killing their supports with your ultimate or something like that. You also die before the fight actually starts, which should never happen on Psylocke. Yeah, probably they should die to Spider-Man. You almost die again before the fight.
Better stop that vehicle.
You don't even try to touch. Like, could you have touched? Well, would you look at this? Invis was ready to use her ultimate. You don't even try to touch. Even though I'm pretty sure you could.
Might be a good time to stop them.
This will do nicely.
Yeah, I think we could have touched here. Invis and dash. So many ads. I'm sorry, they're literally on the lowest. I don't control them more than that. So,
Survive this.
you know, it just feels like we're not really doing much. We're almost dying again before the fight starts. Almost dying to the mag before the fight starts yet again.
It's now or never. Stop them. You belong to me. Against the world.
Okay, we don't ult this because of cloak. We're dying again. We should have died there. We're just AFK. We have Invis ult here. And we choose to not stand in it. You can kill Cloak out of ult, yeah, but only if it's solo Cloak, right? Yeah, you alter as she's dashing, yeah, that does make sense. But you have to hit her only by herself. Or like only hit her. So instead of playing in here and maybe doing something, looking for an ultimate as soon as the Cloak and Dagger ultimate ends, we are dying to Spider-Man. Yep, we are dying to Spider-Man as Psylocke. And I'm gonna guess you ult now, get a bunch of random kills. That mean nothing. Okay, or you get absolutely 0 kills. Okay, you got 1 random kill.
Don't give them another
So, bad ult? W ult? No, I don't think this was a W ult. Yeah, I do not classify that as a W ult.
The enemy has arrived.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Oh. You are getting diffed by mommy issues on Spider-Man as Psylocke.
Only 60 seconds left.
So I think you're playing a bit too scared at times. You're not really shooting, you're not really applying pressure, you're not really getting good kills with your ultimate. Yeah.
In their tracks.
Moon Knight gets destroyed by mommy issues. A classic. We are frontlining into a Magneto now.
Down to 30 seconds.
Behold the God of Thunder!
Can you make a video? Stats don't matter? Nah, I don't think this. Don't think it's worth it. Or I can't. So once again, we don't really do much.
I'm back. Step aside.
Okay, we come back. Average Punisher in his turret mode. The fact that we don't kill him. Yeah. Still. That was a good ultimate. Well done. I think that was a good ultimate. Because it kills the supports. Or at least kills one of them. And it forces the other support to waste their cooldowns to try and stay alive. So this was a good ultimate, yes. Unfortunately, wait, I think you win the game, but yeah, it just feels like you didn't really do that much. It feels like you didn't have that much impact with your ultimates, except that one. Yeah. Okay, so playing up here, I think this is fine. Playing up here, I think it's fine. Unfortunately, you missed your dash. And now we are going invis, or like invisible, to frontline. What? This is a decent off angle, but not when you are half HP. As you can see, there you go. You should have gone for the health pack that is over here. Because it was pretty close. So I think the way you play Psylocke is you start off with your team, you shoot some tanks, and then you move on to an off angle and apply more pressure from the side angle from a position like this, until you get shot, and then you dash away, you get healed, you shoot the tanks a little bit, then you try again, and over and over. Instead of frontlining.
Judge, jury, executioner!
Out of sight.
Like, you see, if they are looking at you, it's already time to kind of get out. How did that Groot ult reach you there? What? That's a crazy... That is a crazy range on that Groot ult. What a minute. What a minute. What is this? Excuse me? That seems a bit much. Okay, we got ultimate. Well, at least the enemy supports stacked their ultimates. Damn.
Don't mess with the
Yeah.
amazing Spider-Man!
W mag ult.
I'm back. Mind, body, and soul. That's better.
Get that vehicle moving again.
Once again, we are frontlining with Psylocke.
Step aside.
And then we die. I don't know, bro.
I'm back. Mind, body, and soul.
We're frontlining again. We get diffed by mommy issues again.
I'm back. Mind, body, and soul.
Somehow your team wins and pushes. Somehow.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
Okay, surely we're gonna get some insane kills later. No, it looks like we die here. Okay, we get some kills around here, so let's see this.
What a difference.
Okay, we got ultimate.
Out of sight.
Watch out.
Judge, jury, executioner!
This was so risky. Because if the Spider-Man hits that punch mid-air, you just die.
Judge,
I'm sorry, but this Spider-Man is just dumpstering you.
executioner! The amazing Spider-Man!
Where even is the Punisher? What? Am I not seeing him? Oh my god. The fact that you get this kill on Punisher, kinda lucky. Like, just kinda lucky that he happens to be inside the circle here. Or barely inside it.
Amazing Spider-Man!
Farewell.
Yeah.
You're mine.
At least you are shooting supports. And then we die to Spider-Man again. Oh my god, you are so lucky you got Gambit ultimate. He would have killed you again.
Out of sight.
Calculated, yeah.
Farewell.
Loki's killing that tree. We're going to stop.
Okay. What happens next?
That's better.
Somehow the good dies, because why is he there? Invis just casually walks in our face. Did you do something for this? No. It just happens to be a dumb Invis in your face.
You're mine.
Only 60 seconds left.
Let's make our way.
Okay. How are we gonna ult?
Difference.
How are we gonna use our ultimate?
One after another. Out of sight.
Wow, this was a good ult. Unfortunately, the enemy Cloak and Dagger does not press the Q button. Because she has it available, you can see it here. So, Cloak diff, I guess. Actually, good ultimate. We die after, whatever. Now, you need more ultimates like that. Why is everyone in the cart now? I mean, you couldn't say that. Yeah, I guess that is valid.
Against the world.
Oh no! Oh my god! Dash again! Dash again! Why didn't you dash again? Why didn't you dash again?
This is your big chance.
Oh no! You got it! Dash, dash, dash! You have it! Look, it's here! You have it. Why don't we dash again?
Magneto!
My life must be here they come now.
Okay. Surely we win with the next ultimate. I think that's what's gonna happen. Hello, who are you? I'm not in this game. I'm just watching someone.
Get that vehicle moving again. Down to 30 seconds.
A Narnian. I mean, dashing through this is a choice. Yeah, I think this was definitely a choice. Because now we don't have a dash for our ultimate. This is a panic ult. The fact that you got kills with this ultimate is a crime against humanity.
Double kill.
This guy is pure luck by itself. If only I was this lucky. Like, this ultimate should never have worked. What is this? It just so happened that there was a Spider-Man in here and the Magneto couldn't go away at the same time. Like, what is this? This was by any means, this wasn't by any means a good ultimate. You just got some random kills because why not? That is crazy. Genuinely crazy. And you actually win the game because of that, I guess. Because you killed their tank and you killed their Spider-Man, and then you end up dying. And then, of course, you end up dying again. And you still have a dash. Like, just dash, bro. Just dash. Just dash. Just dash away. Just dash. Ah.
Reborn once more.
And that's how we lose, because we can't do damage, I guess.
We're definitely outnumbered.
Yeah.
Step aside.
I would definitely say that a good chunk of your kills are pure luck. So your ultimates are a bit random. Your dashes are not used. And what else? You're getting diffed by mommy issues on Spider-Man. So get better, like, try to hold killable targets. Try to use your dashes faster and take more aggressive off angles. Because I don't think you've done that pretty much the entire game. And you frontline a bit too much, yes. So that is my diagnosis. And verdict, I would say agent, albeit very lucky agent. The fact that you got SVP is a miracle. Yeah. And also, I think this is the last one because, as you can see, this one is from yesterday and the next one is from today. And so, yeah, we're going to keep these ones for the next week. That's a lot of ones. Yeah, that's a lot. That's a lot of them. So, if you want to see these ones, I'm going to watch from here because now we know. And so next Saturday, we're going to watch these. There you go. So what are we planning besides spectating? Nothing. I'm done. Goodbye. Enjoy your Saturday. You have learned something, I hope. If not, well, fuck me. I just wasted 4 hours of my time. Anyways, coach came and coached all over his students. Everyone is a pro now. Yep. Let's go. Let's send you over to someone who can do even better educational. Let's go to Mr. Trust Me. There you go. He is actually a good player, unlike me. You can actually learn something from him. So thank you guys for being here. We spectated some spectatings. We have coached the coachees. And so I will see you guys. Am I going to see you guys tomorrow on Sunday? It is possible. You know, it is actually a possibility that I might see you guys on Sunday. However, it's not a guarantee, but I'm just saying it is a possibility. So come back here tomorrow and we're going to play some blue thing because I want to play some blue thing maybe. So we'll see, maybe tomorrow. Anyways, thanks for watching. Thank you for being here. Thank you for the chatters. Thank you, Mr. Death and Gaming, for the raid. Thank you, Raiders, for being here. And so I will see you guys next time. Goodbye. Bye-bye. W chat, W viewers. See ya. Okay, I'm just going to wait out the raid, because if I press the raid now button, it's going to crash my computer again. So I will be gone in the next few seconds. Thank you for the follow as well. Goodbye.